What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Apologies for the late start. A series of unfortunate events. Not very unfortunate, but just like oversleeping, losing shit. But it's Saturday. We play late tonight anyway. We're here. I mean, this is kind of my old start time, so really not that big of a difference. I don't know why I decided to just turn off my alarm, but tonight we're getting back into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yesterday was an awesome session of this game. We had a whole fucking plot twist, man. Plot twist after plot twists. We figured out that the people who killed our homies in the beginning of the game thought we were von Bergov's men. So we go to parlay with von Bergov, go working for him, only to find out later that those guys are actually working for Jan Žižka and are on the side of King Wenceslas. So now basically everyone that we thought was our friend is kind of our enemy. And then also Istvan Toth was there the entire fucking time. So Henry wasn't crazy. He wasn't losing his mind. He knew what he was talking about. We except Godwin. Bro, we did have Godwin, the goat, or Godwin if you will, come through. He was kind of the only faithful one. He was kind of the only faithful one. We knew he was a homie. He came through. He was still a homie. So, the biggest thing now is going to be what happens when we go back to Castle Trotsky. Are we going to go fight von Bergov? Are we going to go take the castle back? Like, what's going on there? Let's find out. Lots of things developed yesterday. And nobody knows who Catherine is. Catherine's just in important places for no reason. For some reason. So, there's still a lot of questions to be answered. But, I mean, bro, we've come a long way. We're not in crippling poverty. We're leveled up to proficiency. We're friends with our Lord again. We got some groschen in our pockets. The thing that's tripping me out is I spent the first 2 hours almost of yesterday's stream investigating the shit out of this area and smirking at every little one of these guys like they were villains. And now this is home. These are the homies. Look, they'll let me eat from the pot. They're just chilling. Pull my little spoon out. Okay, I'm completely overstuffed. Oops. But...
Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
Godwin, I gotta go to sleep, bro. What are we trying?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
A weapon like that did kill the Chamberlain. But also, fuck the Chamberlain. That guy poured poop on us.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. May
Schwarzpulver.
stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
I'm not sure if I've ever smelled gunpowder that's not been ignited. Like, I've never assembled ammunition, but I do smell what it smells like after you shoot a gun at the range. And I don't know if I'd call that disgusting. Who knows?
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
You
It's
don't.
not that hard, when you're careful.
All right, give me the cliff notes.
All right. But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, ball, and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Hold L2 to load the gone. What? That's such an interesting way to spell that. It's probably historically accurate as well. To fire, you must have a projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. And then boom.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
Yeah.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What the fuck?
What? But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea.
Hold on a second. I just want to take a moment to glaze Godwin. I want to know what's the average life expectancy in the 1400s. Average life expectancy in, let's say, 1450 AD. 30 to 35 years old. How old is Godwin? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Late 30s, early 40s. Okay, got you. I was listening to different history stuff, and there was a guy that was trying to emphasize the importance of seeing an old man that can still fight. I guess 30 to 35 is not that bad, but the life expectancy was so low, dude. Godwin is such a fucking beast. You know, look at how old he is, bro. He's still alive. You know he's a badass. He's almost 40 years old. Anyway.
O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off.
That's right.
Amen.
So let's get to it.
Okay. So we're gonna pour gunpowder in there. We're gonna stuff it down there.
Whoa!
Oh. Hey, what's up with this? Is this like a red hot rod? Oh wow, there's a hell of a delay. Okay, so you have to hold it if you let go. It's trying to tell me how I'm aiming. Bro, I can't. There ain't no fucking sights. I got no idea what I'm doing. At least I'm hitting the target. This is the shotgun, bro. All right. Let's do arrow rules. Let's put it like right there. Didn't even hit the target. I'm actually awful with this. At least I'm a good archer. All right. Okay, that was a bullseye.
This really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket!
Okay, so it seems
And
like
that stench! Ah.
where he holds his hand when he's holding the rod, like if you go right to the the right of his hand, that's the site.
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
Right.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Jesus.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
He said none. He was the one shooting. This weapon has no future is a crazy response.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
Yes, I do.
Definitely not for me.
What?
Give it to me. Yes.
Seriously?
Of course.
Come on, Henry. Come
Here
on.
you go. But I don't have much gunpowder.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master.
Pistole.
We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm going to hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Well, after a lengthy engagement in the field and momentarily being a hostage, I'm not well rested. I need to go to sleep. 100%. I was supposed to put this on for battle. Before putting on a helmet, you need to equip a padded coif slot, male coif. Boom. I was supposed to wear this when we went into battle. My goofy ass. Saxon halberd. That's got chainmail on it. So a halberd goes over a gambison. Saxon plate legs. Yo, the armor they gave me looks so much better. Holy shit. Old quilted hose. Beef Wellington. Bro. So as they were experimenting with the gun there, I thought to myself how quickly I could improve upon that idea if you sent me back in time. The reason why this matters is this time that you came in with Beef Wellington, imagine if that's what I would pick as my moniker. If I got accidentally transported through time into the 1400s and they asked me what my name was, I would tell them my name is Beef Wellington.
Do you have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here.
Oh, no, Wallington?
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high-born fuckers.
That's like our men.
It's Beef Wellington stuck to a wall. Beef Wallington.
Ugh. Have you been rolling in shit?
My coasters was good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, JT?
Oh, piss off.
I don't know how to get... Oh, yes I do. Do we have a trough? Everybody's calling me stinky. I'm starting to get self-conscious. I interpreted it as a wall of Beef Wellingtons. That's incredibly ambitious as an interpretation. It could be... That sounds tasty. See, but like, imagine... For you to know that it was a proper Beef Wellington, you would have to cut the end off of one side so that you could see, like, the cross cut of the layers. So it would just be a wall.
Come on up. There's a nice
It actually
view
would
from
look
here.
interesting. And then you'd have, like, 80 ends the cross section of wall of Wellingtons? Yes.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
I have not gotten caught up in the new X-Men. No.
I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Did you see the Luna skin they decided to randomly drop yesterday? No. Unfortunately, I have not logged into Marvel Rivals all week long. I don't know much about He-Man, but I'm watching a He-Man series on Netflix. I know little to nothing about He-Man. I'm not a lore head on that. I know Skeletor memes. Bro, I'm having a moment here where what Hans is saying is that everything bad that happened to us from the moment that we showed up in Troskowitz or in the area is von Berghoff's fault. And I'm trying to think, why didn't they let us in? Oh, because von Berghoff said not to accept any visitors no matter what. And the Chamberlain used that order to be a complete fucking prick, which almost got us executed. And then when we showed up, anytime we tried to press the issue, he'd like try to dad us. I mean, he's technically higher in the medieval rank system. Hans was also a poacher. Hans only had to be a poacher because of what von Berghoff's men did. And actually, I was talking to my buddy Eli about this, and he said, technically, Hans was not poaching because it's only illegal for peasants to hunt on another lord's land. This game low-key should have won Best Fantasy if it weren't for Clair Obscur. Yeah, oh, you mean Best RPG? Yes. And if you remember, this is one of the things I like about the fact that I'm streaming, is now I can say that I said a thing, and you can go back, and you can watch the video. And I have, like, receipts. But I said that. I was like, I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yet, but I don't think, from what I have heard, that Clair Obscur actually fits the definition of a role-playing game the same way that Kingdom Come Deliverance does. And now that I'm playing it, I'm absolutely correct. This should have won the Best RPG Game of the Year for 2025. It should have. The first session or so, it's hard to get through, but now I'm fucking hooked. The story's picking up. This is good. Alright, so he was talking about trying to kill von Berghoff, and I was debating what I thought. You weren't very responsible. He kind of wasn't. He got in a bar fight that got us put in the stockades. Then went poaching, like Boyo said. He wasn't very responsible.
The responsible thing? Well, to be honest, poaching wasn't all that responsible. And I'm sure I can find a few more examples.
Damn it, Henry. I thought we'd put that behind us. So stop bringing it up all the time. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
A bit to get me started would help.
Here you are, my unworthy servant. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
Bro, I'm not even a fan of dice.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Okay. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties. Okay. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep, put them to the right side, and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. I understand this part, but how do I select one? However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all point information for the current game in the bottom left-hand corner. Alright, this is what I missed. So a 1 is 100. 5 is 50. Why is it outlining the even die? The devil's head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. Each additional die after that doubles the value. I'm still confused. You can make an ordinary game of dice more interesting by using a badge. If you and your opponent have a badge of the same level, 10 silver or gold, you can make use of them during the game. Every badge has a different property that affect the rules of the game. You can find these properties in the badge's description in your inventory. Okay, these are just like modifiers. Is this Yahtzee? I don't know. I'm trying to understand. That's why, like, I got my ass kicked last time because I clearly didn't pay attention. So we're having a moment. If any of you understand something that I'm not understanding, please help me. Because I think the hardest part for me is understanding what value is. Like, if you put according to the rule set, you know what I mean? If I'm playing poker and I see double aces, I understand that that's incredibly valuable, so I know what to do. With this, I don't know what I have. It's just badges, just more badges. Let's just follow the guide. Kevin says, about the Luna skin, the closest game is Farkle. I didn't know that was a thing. I think they released it because they recently announced the release of a new Luna song in the rival San Diego Comic-Con panel. I have also been seeing ads for a base Luna, like, whatchamacallit, a base Luna figurine. You want 3 or more of a kind? So that's the general goal. 1, 2, 3, 4 should get you some points. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. Hold these die.
Well, are we still playing?
Oh, you need 5? Oh. Score and pass. Can't take that one. So this is my next question. Why is it that 1 is the only one I can hit score and continue? Discord call? Yeah. Actually, that would be valuable. It would be easier than talking through. About to have phone a friend real quick. Make sure my mic's on.
Yo.
Yeah, hello.
Hello. All right. So this game is basically it's just about scoring dice. Like my family plays a version of it that we call Greedy Greedy. Farkle is the other closest thing. But basically the whole goal is to roll enough dice to get to as many points as you want. And you can keep rolling until you bust. Like every hand you have to select at least one dice to like keep, and that starts your score. So like when you select the 1 in this hand, that immediately is going to start you at 100, and then you can score and continue. So you get 100 points, and then you continue shaking them all.
Okay, but
and then what you want to do?
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Quick question. Why is it that I can't, like, it's outlining an even die? Why can't I just pick 6, hold that, and keep rolling? Why does it have to be the 1?
1s and 5s are scoring dice.
Oh.
So 1s are worth 100 points, 5s are worth 50 points. The way my family plays it, 1s are worth 100, 6s are worth 50. But so if you roll a straight 1, you roll a straight 5, you can use those as counters. And then
what does
you can
that
keep
mean?
rolling. And a counter is basically something that you can put to the side and score points based off it.
Okay, so
right now in your hand, you have 100 points, and that's it. Like, you don't have any more points. So you have to score that 1 and continue. So you score and continue the 1, and then you roll the next 4 dice.
Okay, so what I'm trying to do, once I hold a 1 or a 5, since they're the only scoring ones, that's kind of like the river in poker. It's just there. You have it now. Yes. In your whole, it can't be taken away, and you're trying to get something
unless
to match
you
it.
Bust.
Okay.
No. Once they're off to the side, they're out. Like they're scored, they're out. You don't do anything with them anymore.
Okay. All right, let's go to the next hand.
So you score and continue, and here I'm watching you as well. Here.
I got another 1.
So yeah, the only thing you have is a 1. If you had rolled another 6, you could score all 3 6s and get 600 points. But right now, the only thing you can do is score that 1 and move on. And I always shake until I have 3 dice remaining, and then after I get 2 dice, then I stop, because 2 dice can't make a pair of 3.
Damn.
And right now, all your dice kind of suck, so it's kind of.
I got 2.
So right there, you can. I would score 1 of the 1s and then roll all 3, seeing if you can get triplets. Because if you shake it to where all of your dice are counters, you can pick them all up and shake it again.
Why not select both 1s?
If you selected both 1s, I would say score and pass. So that way you lock in your 400 points. Because like all these points that you have on the side right now, it's not guaranteed. This is just what you have built up in this round. And it keeps going until you either bust, as in you don't roll any counters, or you score and pass it, where you solidify the points you have.
And I can't use the 2 2s because they're not in a sequence that is involved with a 1 or a 5.
Yes, or there's not a third 2. If there was a third 2, you could score all 3 of the 2s for 200 points.
Okay, so the 1s and 5s only works. It's if it's a single dice. If you get 3 of any, you can score that.
Yes, so like 3 5s, that's 500 points. 3 1s is 1,000 points. Like if you can get dice that will always consistently roll 1s, that's amazing. The dice that I have right now, I have 4 dice that consistently roll 6s. See, and now
I busted.
Yeah, I busted.
He took the 1.
Okay. So like him, he can only score the 1.
He took a 5.
And they go fast, and the farther you see it, yeah, there's.
Took another 1.
If he had rolled like a 6 too.
Your turn.
Then the scream's a little behind.
So he stopped at 3 as well, like you did.
Yeah. All right, let's see what you got in here. So.
I've got a 5.
Score 1 of the 5s. Yeah, score 1 of the 5s because you don't have any straights or anything. Because you can have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Instant bust is crazy.
Damn. See, and throughout the game, you're going to be able to find more dice that are weighted differently. See, now he rolled 3 threes and scored 300 points off that. But like I said, now he lost the 300 because he busted without scoring and saving it.
So, does the round have to end for the score to be saved?
You have to score and pass. So like that pass, the triangle button, you have to do that in order to get any points. But right now you have no points, so it's not worth it. So yeah, just hit the 5, score and continue. It's all about judging. It's probability based.
It is,
basically.
yeah.
It's the heart of the cards, gambler.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep, just the 1.
All right.
Like I have 3 dice right now that have a huge probability to roll 6s, so I'm scoring 600 points almost every turn.
Okay, what we're gonna do here, because this is the best hand I've had in a minute, is
score both 5s and pass it just so you have some points.
Yeah. Oh wow. I evened out. Ooh, damn. He had a good roll there very quickly. Please bust. Pause. Yes! Fuck your points. He was rolling way too good. I was like, bro, please don't let him save those points, dog. All right, we've got...
Like here, you score a 5 and move on. Always like when you get to taverns or inns, go to the barmaids, see if they have any dice available, and then just like I have the loo die and like a unlucky die, because it's all based around rolling 6s right now for me until I can find like the good ones. Yeah, score the 1 and move on.
Nah, I passed.
Damn.
Well, I mean,
you're leaving points on the table.
Yeah, but at least I'm bringing some home. Damn, Hans had a good one. Okay. All right, let's calm down. So we got 3 threes. We got 3 threes.
Yep.
Yes.
Score those 3s. I'd say score those 3s and roll again, or you could score the 3s and the 1 and then leave it at that.
This puts me at 400. That gets me past him. I'm gonna play shitty like that. Like I'm gonna it's gonna tortoise in the hair, bro.
Just remember, 3 1s and he gonna end the game.
3 1s? Is that 1,000?
Yeah, yeah. I would also say if you ever roll 3 2s, don't if you can pick anything else, pick anything else, because you're just leaving points on the board.
3 2s?
Yeah, 3 2s. Don't pick the 3 2s. If you have a 3 2s and a 5, pick the 5 and roll them all.
We have a 1. Got 2 5s. Wait, I'm in my own way. Is this 3 5s? Oh shit. Is this good? What's this score as?
Yeah, that's 5. That you can score 600 off that right now. Wait a minute. What's 5?
I win.
Yeah, score the 1 and you win. And then score and pass. Score and pass. Make sure you don't accidentally score and continue.
Because I cheat disgracefully?
Yeah, that's basically the game. It's all about you can get more dice to improve your chances of certain numbers. It's all about cheating. Because if you're not cheating, you're not trying.
It's all about cheating. Okay.
And when you see other people have like weird colored dice,
they're cheating.
You'll see, yeah, they're weighted differently. Sometimes you can steal it from them after you pickpocket them. I'd like to take their money the legal way and then steal from them.
One way of catching attention, though.
All right.
But when you get to the badges like add special effects to the game.
I saw that.
I've already won like over 1,000 groschen just by doing it, because I play couriers, which is like 130 groschen per round.
Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you breaking that down, because I was struggling to figure that one out.
Yeah, dude, it's a fun game. Hey, dude, if you ever want to play like Like I said, just play Farkle. My family calls it Greedy Greedy. Haley's played it.
So we've been playing Wordle in the Discord. I'm wondering if there is a digital version of this game that we could play in the Discord. Because I'm not the biggest Wordle enjoyer. I'm not very good at it, but I could do this. This is interesting.
Yeah, and then we could play Liar's Dice too. That one's fun.
Yeah, we go look back. I won a Wordle 2 days ago. I remember. It was Lori.
Do you have the DLC, by the way?
Yes.
Did you ever talk to the guy about Brunswick's armor?
So, back to the original plan.
Yes, I did.
But I might just have learned
Alright,
something.
And can I hear
some of those pieces are going to be stronger than what you're
I
wearing.
have arrived at the conclusion, and it doesn't mean
And the
that
drip
the
isn't that.
is fucked up. And also,
Yeah, but that's over in
things
Apollonia,
always
right?
look better in the morning.
It's spread throughout the Trotsky area.
Nothing else fucking up to
Yeah, I'm gonna come back and get it, bro. I'm kind of ready to
I
get the
shall
fuck
bid
out of
you
this
good
region.
night. My
Dude, when you get to Kudenberg, I literally got to Kudenberg the first time I played it, and I don't think I ever left Kudenberg.
Yeah,
Because there's just so much to do.
I
And
was
I was just having a great time.
I was trying to get to Kutenberg last stream, and we just had a lot more to go than I realized. But I am ready.
I don't think you'll get to it this stream either.
You don't think I'll get to it this stream?
You have a lot to go. There's a lot.
They're talking about leaving Taratai.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen.
Okay.
I'm glad that they have optimism, but no.
Well, bro, the thing that's crazy about this game, it is a very serious game, but shit happens randomly like a Monty Python movie. Like, I don't know, the blend that they've done to give it comedy, but also, like, it's gritty as fuck as well. I like this.
Some of the stories that Henry will make up to get out of trouble are fucking hilarious, dude.
They never gave me a place to sleep here.
Just kind of look for the bed icon on your hotbar.
I am.
Riley, sweetie, what's wrong? Oh, you're tired, aren't you?
Evening. What do you need, lad?
You're okay.
But I'm
But yeah,
you'll find a
that's the
free
dice
bed-
game.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Always be on the lookout for more dice. I would suggest just looking up online like what the different weights do, and then trying to build your hand based on that. Don't do the Wagoner's die or the that one kind of sucks. Then there's also some dies that like it's the Holy Trinity die, roll threes more than anything else. But yeah, just be on the lookout.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Best of luck.
I appreciate it.
Anytime.
Fuck, bro. Where am I supposed to sleep? Field crossbow? I'm finna steal it. Wee. Do you, yeah, if you could. If you could, in case. Bro, can I talk to you again? What? My friend. I forget that you have that power. Bro, there are so many people here. Every time I find a bed, it's already occupied. This is the only time I've actually needed one quite badly. Best kind of pie? You asked me this yesterday. It's key lime pie, brother. Go to sleep in the cabin. Yes, sir. I don't think that you offered your pick of best pie. I don't think that you did. Cherry. Okay. I think if I was to separate them between cold pies and hot pies, we used to do blackberry pie whenever I was growing up. My mom would make blackberry or apple.
No! I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Who the fuck is that guy? Rhubarb? I don't even think I know what rhubarb is. Hold up. Googling.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Clara, what in the hell?
Interesting. I've never used that as an ingredient. Do you pair the rhubarb with anything? Oh, fuck. Strawberry. Okay.
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Damn, bro. That's really not good.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Maybe I'll try to grow some rhubarb next year. We have too much space dedicated to
departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
collards.
What do you want? Lord Neback here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so? Now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God. Is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Damn, he got hit with the worst type of male pattern baldness right there. Where like most of it's still there, but just not enough.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
Like look at Zhishka, bro. That's a
storm us. We'll
that's
definitely
aura.
need help.
He's got the
Right.
mustache.
I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
I don't know. I feel like you can just look at them and you know whether they're going to win or whether they're going to lose. He's the whole inverse, though. He's so bald, it gives him aura. That's like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Not a hair. That's not good. I tried to jump up and take one. Can you, why do I not have my bow, bro? Let's shoot somebody. We're not fucking with the pistola. I actually want to hit a shot. Boom. Ordinary arrow. Let's do it. Draw a weapon.
Yeah, don't spare him. The end is nigh, carrying the ladders. Hey, Henry, find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down.
What ladder, bro? What are you talking about?
The devil's waiting for you. Can't do that.
Fuck, bro.
We're in the thick of things again. Bring the halberds here to push back the ladder. Quick!
Come and help me with this bastard! I'm bleeding like a stuck pig.
Fuck, bro. Fuck out of here, dude. Get that shit out.
Keep going, don't stop!
Oh, I got your ass too.
You can't get away from me.
Get that shit out of here, bro. Negative. We got another one somewhere.
Let's see what you can
Get your ass.
You can't get away from me.
Start praying. Fucking hell. Blood. He knows how to sword fight.
I thought you was getting away, bro.
I can't see him.
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, right in your face, bro. That was crazy. Right in that little pocket right there. Yeah. Uh-huh. Get shit out of here.
They're attacking the gate! The gate must be held! To the gate! We have to hold them back! They can't get away from me! They're heading to the gate! Henry, help people!
What's going on?
You have to drive them back from the gate!
But how?
Rocks! There's rocks there! True blood, yeah!
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's get up here. Alright. While I'm defending the fortress, you can drop stones on enemies. Pick up a stone from the pile, stand over an enemy, and drop it. Fuck yeah, dude. Caveman rules. Let's fucking go. I want all of that. Can we pick up a stone, Henry? Henry. Thank you. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh. That actually looked really, really painful. Yo, what a simple innovation. You can just stand over your enemy's head. Nah, bro. Nothing. You ain't doing nothing. Excuse me, sir. You don't live here. This is for not paying your local geologist. This is what happens. We could have geological research. Cartoon bonk. That's what I'm saying, bro. It is incredibly cartoonish, but also violent. Yeah, bro. You trying to get a bonk? Hey, bro. You gotta chill out with all that shooting shit. You gotta stop that. Yeah, stop that. You stop shooting.
Henry, come here quick. We have a problem.
What's the problem?
Hi. I'll be right there.
What's up, Jan?
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. They got into the lower castle.
What?
Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
Alright, let's go. Just in case I get in melee, let's swap back to a sword. Yeah. Can you use the ladder, please? We're too heavy.
Now I'll show you.
Bro, come over here, bitch. I'll fucking grapple you to death. Ooh, master strike, bitch boy. Let's go. You're fucking with the wrong one.
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
It did look like he died of a heart attack. He was like,
when will this be over?
Ah!
As soon as we kick their asses!
Can I get up here, please?
I can't aim like this, damn it! You'll be fucking sorry.
not waiting.
I still can't.
Ouch.
From your wife.
Ooh.
You've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now! Hurry! There's more coming! Fuck! We're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, parley, you'll see.
What the fuck is that?
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Nah, bro. You gotta go. You gotta go.
Pater Noster, Kies in Kelis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
It'd be really cool if it blew up and
Et
killed
nos
them.
inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Deal! Y'all had more than enough time to get downstairs.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
Oh, no, 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 no. God damn. That's really not good. Are you serious? We're fucking captives again?
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. We're never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
It won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
I think Endeavor is used, yeah.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
I commonly hear it used like
What is it, sir?
calling something a worthy endeavor.
The pathway's here, Istvan.
Or you can use it as a verb.
I
He
need someone to
endeavors
keep watch
to.
on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. Will come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Okay. Bro, the plot it's taken us some crazy places.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell.
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing. What is it? Cat got your tongue? Come on then, get your breath back. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish.
I couldn't help it. Ah, you can do better than that. The baby little punch? What was that?
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Razig? What do they have planned?
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on.
Brother. There's no way that hurt. Just exhale when he punches.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last. Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Okay, that does hurt. That does look like it hurts. A hammer to the ribs definitely wouldn't be my favorite thing at all.
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war. Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Talmberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Ah! Ah!
This is the last time I'll ask.
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
The invisible knife.
Ah! Ah!
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Job sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that.
God damn it, Godwin.
Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
Fuck, bro.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey.
Catherine?
Can you hear that?
Hallelujah. I'm as thirsty as a fish.
The fuck? Another plot twist. Another plot twist. Oh, damn, she's kind of a badass.
About time, Catherine.
He fucking lied.
What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
She does have blue eyes just like him. Most of the Bohemians don't have blue eyes. I think there's significance to
Wait. You?
a particular
So
ethnic
that's why you
group
pretended not to know me this whole time.
in Bohemia.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
Yeah.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms.
Sister. Oh shit, they literally have the same eyes because oh wow, okay. If it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine.
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
It's about damn time.
I just don't run away from a fight. That's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
They do have similar facial features as well.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his
Yeah, you were
chambers at
right.
the
You
top of
did
the
call
Clone
that.
Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff.
Yeah.
Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
Ooh, this is perfect.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Yeah, you have to help them.
I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right.
He said, ha ha ha.
Let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. You, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore.
That's right.
Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Ashishka.
Oh.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife.
Godwin just roasted the shit out of him and no
I'll
one
take care of
reacted.
Jan. Hurry.
They completely didn't even dignify. That was the top tier roast. Although turning a blind eye is really your thing.
Lux perpetua liceat ei, requiescat in pace. Amen.
Thanks, buddy. All right. No, I'm not hungry. It's crazy that I'm not hungry, but I'm not. Actually, you know what? We've got too much armor on right now. I want to... What's our noise at? 43? Let's try to bring our noise down just a little bit. And what's up with this debuff that I got going on over here? Buffs. Tortured. You were tortured at Trotsky, and as a result, your agility and vitality are reduced. Ooh, that's not good. I'm glad that I'm aware of that. Let me... If you're outnumbered in a fight, your stamina recovers 20% faster. Alright, we're gonna go with this one. I get a perk here as well. If you cause bleeding with a saber attack, I don't use sabers. You know how to make good use? It's a cleaver. Okay. You can use a longsword together with a shield or a torch. While its superior range can prove useful, your attacks with such a weapon will be 30% slower, 20% weaker, and will cost you 20% more stamina. I don't know if that's worth it just to use a longsword with a... When you perform a combo, you gain +5 swordsmanship to your skill, making subsequent attacks easier to perform and more powerful. That's actually kind of sick. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting. If you fight with only a one-handed sword weapon, keep your other hand free, you gain a +5 to your sword fighting. We're going to go with that for right now, because it'll immediately give me a buff right now. I don't have a long sword to fight with. I have a short sword. Unarmed. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, you get +5. That sounds like a dumb idea. Ooh, yeah. Clinch. I like clinch fighting. Marksmanship. Your first shot will do 50% more damage for a total of 30% with the first perk level. Boom. Okay. Holy shit, I've actually... Okay. Craftsmanship. Now you'll be able to forge weapons of the 4th, i.e. the highest quality. Weapons of this quality cannot be obtained in any other way than forging them yourself. Oh. We're picking that. Martin's Secret. Repairs at the cobbler's kit with 20% more efficient. I wish I could use trample, but I can't because Pebbles will buck me every fucking chance she gets. Okay. There's some Houndmaster stuff. Let's see if we got... Oh, we do have a perk for stealth, which we're going to need right now. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. The dirtier you are, the harder it will be for others to spot you. But be aware they can smell you. Yeah, I don't know if that's... Is Mutt worth it? I never use him. Yes, Mutt is incredibly worth it. He is actually the best boy. People will forget the crimes you committed more quickly. If you're not wearing very heavy armor, you can feint with your body and keep your opponent unsure. This will make your warfare skill count 3 higher. Deceptive stance. There we go. Escape artist is nice. All right. Survival. These aren't that important, so let's just knock them out. Boom. Holy shit. I have not been keeping up with my perks at all. All right. If you stay in fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. That's kind of sick. Okay. Agility. Viper. Boom. Vitality. While in combat, a wound that would normally kill you won't, and you'll recover 25% of your health. Yeah, we're doing that. That's huge. Yeah, Mutt distracts people, and you get in free hits. Let's do ladies, man. In case I gotta talk to the ladies. Okay, we're good to go. That's where I've been tortured. All right, because all of that was really, really extensive, and I don't want to have to do it again, we're gonna save and quit, and then we're gonna load up. And while it's loading, I have to pee real quick. I'll be right back. All right. So the biggest issue here is I don't really have a lot of health. Alright, I know where I'm at. I don't want them to smell me. So we gotta wash off. I was getting used to this being a non-hostile environment, bro. All right. They have shown photos for Reacher Season 4. Hell yes. You know I fuck with some Reacher. I have so many television shows I have to catch up on. That is the biggest media, that's the biggest type of media that I actually lose out on. Bro, I'm kind of making a lot of noise. If we're gonna rock this, we gotta take off all the steel, dude. We gotta get rid of the steel. In Nebukov Fortress? You think he's about to get some tail there? Yeah, you can. I chose not to because I didn't want to show anything on stream that might have been problematic. But
Oh, miss, mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Who's lying? My God. No!
Huh?
You're a dead man!
fuck, bro.
You never saw that coming!
That was fucking close. Whew. Okay, we just need a tiny little bit of health.
Fuck you, whoreson. Show yourself. I'm hit.
Oh my god, bro. Thanks for that. Really pushing it. Really pushing it. Bro. Okay, let's just go up this way. What's this way? Alright, let's close this behind us. No, brother, on the other side, you goofy bitch. Close it. Thank you. Ooh, I'm sketched. Where's Toth? Shit. I don't have a lockpick. That's an issue. Exotic wood, bag of nails. I can't see shit, bro. Can I search that? I'm not really sure where to get a lockpick. Interesting arrows. Okay. Could there possibly be something valuable in here? Negative. I think there's a good chance this is a fruitless idea, but I'm just gonna try anyway. Ooh, lucky die. We want that. Holy Trinity die. We want that. You'd think that one of the guards would have had keys on him, you know what I mean? No, 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 no. Okay, so I can't get through either of these doors, but I think that that's where they are. Let's have a look a little closer. Medium. Fuck is this? Can't read it. Strong marigold decoction. Yeah, that might actually be good for me right now. Yeah, it heals health. We need that. I need as much health as I can get. Fuck, bro. The only thing I can think of for lockpicks. Good call on not doing it. Oh, okay.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senate. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, Find your spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man, but you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Weird.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Okay, he's going up there. Damn. Well, maybe now we don't gotta worry about going over there. Fuck, 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 fuck. Is he just gonna move on? Can I put this out? No. Shit, bro. He's right in the room with me. Bro. Ooh. We're good in that corner. I think this is just the guy, the alchemist's room from earlier, I believe. Yeah, it is. Let's see what he's got. Oh, fuck. He's got a lot of books, bro. Grab all of that, dude.
There aren't any orders here.
Candle, red feathers.
Nothing here.
Nothing there. Ooh, we got some groschen.
Here.
Okay. See what he's got in here. Take all that.
Doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Alright, where is Istvan's chambers relative to me? I just gotta keep going in the right direction. Okay. Let's just be very careful. I think this is... What the fuck is going on here? Oh my god. Bro, I've got so many books. I've actually been wanting lots of books so that I can train Henry's intelligence. I couldn't find a damn thing. Now if I could just scrounge up a lockpick somewhere, I would be in business. It's an egg. That's a spoon. Okay. On heraldry, yep. Knowledge is power, man. Alright, let's close it. Ooh, what's in there? Pay indulgence? Nah, dog. We're not paying y'all shit. Okay. Who just coughed like that? That sounded super close. Oh, there's stairs. Fuck. Put the torch away, bro. Bro, I was trying to cut his throat.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
That's fucking right, bro. You don't deserve a duel. There's nothing honorable about you.
In the end, you'll see I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Nah, dude. Why fight him? He's got no weapon. You're not gonna negotiate with him. Like in some foolish pride and honor, you'd let him get a weapon and defend himself. No, bro. Nah, dude. My favorite character in Game of Thrones was Bronn. 'Cause then you're better than him. He has a sword and you have a sword. I'm better than him 'cause I'm alive. Fuck that guy. The only sword I need is my daddy's. Don't reforge it until late game? Okay.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Fuck, bro. I don't have a lockpick.
Christ, there's nothing here. Our things. Great. And Ishtvan's keys. And no sign of the orders. At least I found the most important things. Enough of those stupid bloody orders.
Do you have Blacksmith's perk that gives 3 lockpicks for making an item? No, I don't think I do. But I just did pick up all my shit. And I have lockpicks in my shit. I didn't mean to grab all of that stuff, bro. Hold on a second. Nice. Got my armor back. I don't want their poopy gloves, bro. Get them out of here. Hell yeah. I'm still at 370. That's insane. Okay, hold on a second. There we go. We don't need all these fucking hoes, bro. Let's get rid of some homes. Time to torture? Alright. A fucking Ren Fair store just exploded in the middle of this guy's room. This lock is too difficult, he says. Alright, it's not even really going to allow me to attempt it.
Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
What do we got in here? Nah.
No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on it.
No more sneaking. If you pull up on me, you finna die. Alright, we need to get literally to the other side of the courtyard. Okay. Why can't I stealth kill him? What you got, bro? What you got on you? I'll take that groschen. Appreciate your services. Am I hungry right now? No. I'm good. Why won't it let me take my equipment? Probably because I have too much up. Damn, I didn't need to torture. Yeah, I did it anyway. Why is this blocked off now? The fuck? Okay. This is a pretty big-ass fucking castle. I'll give it to him.
Stop gaping. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Alright, let's have a look at what he's got. Didn't mean to take everything, but okay. No, I don't need any of that. I will take some Groshen. Very nice. He's got salt? Why the fuck he just got salt in a box?
This is it. I have it, Henry. We can finally get the fuck out of here.
Alright, Godwin, it's time, bro. I want to go. Is there anything else valuable in here I can take with me? Nah. Well, actually, that pair of gloves was worth like $300. We're gonna take that. Yeah. That's it's a high value item right there. Work scarf. Odd die. Bro, I hope they do show up. I will cut them down.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
All right. Von Bergov's not going to be very happy when he gets back home. He's going to have about a dozen dead guards. And he's going to be missing any Groshen that was in his palace. Or in his castle. You know what? Yeah. I'm taking your peaches and your pears. You got any Groshen on you? Wagoner's die. Yeah, there we go. I could spot your big bald head anywhere, Godwin. Ooh. All right. Godwin, you got to move a little faster, bro. Are you trying to get out of here? You trying to go? There we go. I know you walked past the same trough I did, and you're still looking like ground beef, dog. You got to clean that up.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of empty.
Don't worry. That will pass in time.
There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
That's the
Pretty
wisest
words,
thing I've ever
Father.
heard.
But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad. That never ends.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord.
That's true. That's true.
How did you kill Istvan? Did you follow my advice or take needless risks?
No, he was awake. It almost looked like he was waiting for me. Even if he'd been asleep, I'd have woken him up. Revenge is best done face to face.
You're right. I reckon I'd have woken up the bastard too, so he'd know who was taking his life. And why.
I used to be like you two. But age changes a man. Some say it brings wisdom.
If everyone in the world was as wise as you, we'd all go stark raving mad.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish.
Yeah,
now.
it is time to fucking go, guys.
Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting. You go first, Henry, and light the way.
Well, let's go then.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here. This is actually pretty clutch. If I was going to try and escape to any part of this map, it would be Apollonia.
No, maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined the secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than, well, this.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a
Glasgow myth.
I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine?
And how did this big tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
What happened to this Mino Bullner?
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. A story where the queen has relations with a bull?
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary for that kind of polishing.
Oh? What kind?
God in heaven, will you shut up already?
Yeah. Stop hitting on Godwin. Godwin is that type of freak. Doesn't matter if he's almost 50. He'd throw down.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone.
How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too.
Who the hell is Liechtenstein?
We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Damn.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So what do...
Alright, where am I trying to make it? I'm trying to make it down this way here.
Let's go.
It's gonna be slow and steady with this. Move in the right direction. And there's a lot of you. Let's see if I can. These are like worth 84, dude. Like, this isn't worth keeping. Just drop the military swords. Basilard's at least like $500, so it's worth keeping to sell. Maybe I don't need these 2 torches. We're gonna ditch Gnarly's old helmet. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Did you like the food?
Thank you.
You never came back down for seconds.
Oh no, I'm streaming.
It's in the fridge if you want more. They made little fruit and veggie snack trays.
Okay.
They're in the fridge if you want one. Please don't eat all of them.
Okay. Thank you, baby.
There's some Chobani protein drinks and the little mini fridge down there.
Okay. Thank you, baby. Alright. Dropping all that shit so we can move. We got new shoes on. Honestly, this is good terrain for me to bust out my bow and arrow, but it would be nice if I could just make it where I need to go without being seen. Alright, we're not going that way. I think we're pretty close. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Shit, man. I kind of need to get over there. How would they be able to mobilize this quickly? Oh shit, they got the dogs. I don't think I'm sneaking past that dog, dude. Shit. Okay, I have a plan. It's a bad plan, but I have a plan. Let's go with this. Why is it wiggling? What the hell? Done. All right. Gotta get past him. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh, now Christ! I almost got killed. Who's shooting here? Ah! Oh!
Bro, what the fuck? How am I supposed to get up here? Come on, Mika. Let's go, buddy.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up.
We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
All right. Mean. Or when they go to fight them, I accidentally sided with Hashek, and I completely regretted it 100%. Bro, hit a shot. Nice.
Hey, he's here.
I ran out of arrows.
Do it! No, you don't!
Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. You got more.
You wanna try me? Take that!
Dead.
Show your stuff. Oh, fuck! What do you want?
Oh, pause. Damn.
You want to try me? Jesus Christ!
Oh my god, the consecutive... Is that a longsword? Yes. The consecutive master strikes are crazy.
You won't get me! You want to try me?
There we go. Did I take out the whole town? No. This is a patrol of people that are looking for me. What's up, Duneboggle? I might have. If that was the whole town worth of dudes, then yeah, Apollonia's gonna be hurting. Poor guys, but I'm sick of their shit right now. These guys are they're pissing me off. Nourishment. Let's see how my... I'm good, bro. I'm super good. Ooh, bro, the Nighthawk potion is actually pretty sick.
Broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here. I should keep going south from here.
Come on. Damn, I have a long way to go. Let's holster the weapon for a little while. We gotta haul some ass. And before I continue, I think we ran through our marigold decoction, so let's take another one. Boom. I'm gonna have to learn the recipe for those, because that's very valuable. It's like the only way to get your health up other than sleeping.
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Hey, at least they put his armor back on him finally. Oh, thank God they didn't make me go all the way back.
Carry straight on to Yuching. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen.
Oh, fuck, bro. Hans.
Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Bro, that would suck. Just getting rained on.
So, we finally got it. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Yo. That's actually really cool. I like what they've done there.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Are we out now? We out of there?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway,
damn.
It's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
the Dry Devil?
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
Mint Master.
And will a man of his stature see
We'll find out soon.
Oh yeah, they use coins.
But I hope Dry Devil vouches for
It's
us.
a Groschen Minter.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Damn, bro. Gotta rescue Hans all over again. Can't tell where we are.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Place is this?
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
He's not doing too well. Not at all.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobst.
Sir.
Jobst.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow.
That's good.
Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
It's so interesting to see, like, he didn't say Peter, he said Petter.
He's all we needed.
And I've seen the name spelt P-I-O-T-R, like Piotr. It's like...
Follow me.
And then earlier, instead of saying the wilderness, he said the wilderness. It's just, I wonder how much validity there is in these. Well, probably not much. They didn't even speak the same language. But it is cool to see.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
Yeah, damn, whapped the shit out of him. Alright, what's this debuff that I'm dealing with here? Oh. I'm like dying hungry. Okay. We could take care of that. I'm not gonna eat any of the fucking fruit I got because it's all about to go bad. Bacon's about to go bad too. Do a little dried apple. A little dried apple. Oh, fuck. I accidentally ate the bad thing.
No, you don't. Wanker.
I might get food poisoning.
Come here. What are you whistling for?
Where's my pebbles? Where you at, bro? Hey, pebbles. Where's my dog?
Come here.
Come here, Mutt.
Oh, come here.
He's a good boy. Let's feed him some stuff. There you go, bud. All right, let's...
Now that's what I call Christ, you've got some energy.
Why are you wasting my...
Can I use your bathhouse?
Again.
Bathhouse proprietor? Can I talk to you? No? Does anybody run the bathhouse? Okay. Alright, Peter.
Whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Oh.
We had him in our grasp. We routed his company. And then that swine von Owletz got involved.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
But they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, if she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman.
Aww.
And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
What does that mean?
Disturbed?
Why?
Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible.
What
I'm
happened?
sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Okay. What do you think of the situation?
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
Calm down.
That's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was.
But yeah, but
that
I'm
is
not
the way
Frank,
of the
though.
world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say.
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
Damn. I didn't factor that into the conversation, like when people would discuss Sigismund versus Wenceslas. But back then, like, the Holy Roman Catholic, or excuse me, the Holy Roman Empire held so much power. To give context, the king of Bohemia, directly before the king they have right now, was not only the king of Bohemia, but was the Pope, essentially, I think. I believe he was like the Archbishop or something. He ruled the Holy Roman Empire. But then whenever Wenceslas came through, they were like, nah, we're not fucking with you. But the idea that he's supposed to be there because his blood is like blessed by God, I don't think we understand how serious these people took it.
What about us? What do we do now?
They took it
The
very
Margrave
seriously.
will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to.
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Right.
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Thank
you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
Any news of Capon?
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been
That's
caught
true.
and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed.
Yes, I would like to
I told my
bathe.
servant Susanna
Yes.
to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Please. I haven't had a bath in like 12 or 13 missions. Once I freed Hans, it was just like a
Look out!
continuous downhill spiral.
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day for a great price.
Susanna?
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Yeah, I'm glad that they just black screen it. Hell yeah, we had a bath. Our clothes are clean. It would be dope if they had a barber, though. I'm probably asking for a lot there. Do I have anybody... Can I trade with you? Yeah. Let's see if I could sell something. I really don't need to be drinking. Actually, no, I do, because I gotta get my drinker skill up. But what I will do is sell all of this stuff I stole from that herb chest before it all expires, because it's about to. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're
And
good.
take care.
Greetings to you too.
I'll accept a lower price. It's just a bunch of plants. Captain Frenzel.
Guten Abend. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
Wie kann ich dir helfen? The fuck did you just say? Guten Abend? Good evening? Guten Abend? I want to check my guess. Yeah, that's German for good evening. They say Sigismund settled in this region. You have any work?
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for einen Pushen, try your luck elsewhere.
Alright, bro.
Einen guten Abend für dich.
Guten Abend, Freund.
Now, that's what I call an
Ooh, alchemy bench. We'll fuck with that later. I wonder what I can explore here. I don't want to rob these guys. What's up, Mutt? What's up, Mutt? Woof woof. Is there a blacksmith over here?
I'm just getting warmed up.
No. Hey, I see a blacksmith. There he is. What's on me? What's up? I don't want a Basilard. I'm just not going to use crossbows. I don't like the reload time. We're just going to get rid of the bolts. Damn, bro. None of them have any gold.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Bro, it's actually, you know what? I'm gonna get you some money because you're gonna repair my shit and quit talking that shit, bro. No, we don't. One, two, three. Get one of those. I just really got to get rid of some things, man. So I'm gonna haggle.
Let's talk about the price. All right, I'm listening.
Yeah, 415. You're gonna bring that down to an even 400, brother.
You'll convince me with that price.
Okay.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
All right,
Take
now.
care, friend.
Now you can afford to buy things. Bolts. When you get rid of all the bolts, weighs too much. I have too much shit. I don't want that. Hourglass. I don't want this. I don't want this. Saxon plate legs are dope. Let's get rid of. Let's get rid of half plate legs.
I'd like to discuss the price. All right, I'm listening. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Nice.
Be satisfied, my friend.
I just got my 330 back, and what's my inventory looking like now? Not really that much better. It's because I can't sell everything I have. Alright, I got rid of some of it, and some of it's also stolen. Pebbles, where you at? Check my inventory with Pebbles. Is Pebbles still got a bunch of shit? Yes, Pebbles does still have an incredible amount of shit. That's crazy. Just trying to fit some of the lighter stuff. Okay. I've done the best I can. How am I doing? Yeah, that's better. Alright, it's time to go to bed. I gotta get that thing from the DLC where I have my own smithy. Then I'll be able to have a whole bunch of chests. Then I'll be chilling.
How was it?
Nothing special. Boring, really.
Better boring than chasing some food.
True enough. Well, have a peaceful one. I'm off.
Where's the stairs, bro? Somebody else's room. There we go. Smithy is in Gutenberg? Hell yeah. I discovered dice. Oh, I have like a whole bunch of dice I can use now. Is this my bed? I think so. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. They just poop straight into water. That's why they build That's funny. Alright. I mean, it's not a terrible plan. It's not terribly hygienic on the outside, but it definitely is hygienic for the inside, which is good. You just can't have a bucket of poop laying around, bro. That's not cool. The peasant strat. That's what they hit Hans with in the first episode.
So you got your revenge. Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
I love that they're doing this.
What?
I love that they're doing
What's
this
happening?
because I did what I did.
Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
Where's Catherine?
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
That's weird.
Thank you, sir.
Super weird. That would freak me out too. I'd be like, what? Just go do stuff. Like Okay. All right. So there's a thing I haven't set up. Yeah. Yeah, I need to set this up. So we're going to make my combat armor, right? Let's actually, right off the rip, let's just get rid of all this shit. Alright, you ain't got nothing on. Boom. We're gonna go Long Gambison, Saxon Halberg, Smooth Curious, gotta throw the belt on. Throw the Nimrod coat over it. We need the Laminar. We need the gauntlets. Padded chausses. Master Huntsman's boots with the spurs. Saxon plate. I think that that's everything. Alright, so that's fight mode. This is gonna be... I'm gonna set this one up for right now. I'm hanging out. Damn, I don't really have any casual. Let's just go working boots. Noble trousers. We'll refine this one later. Ah, that's better charisma. This is where we build our charisma, bro. We gotta make sure we have the dope shit on. But the problem is I don't have any of the dope shit. Alright, that'll do for now. So if you want a different outfit, you just pull this up. Oh, nice. Okay. Very cool, very cool. And we'll set up a sneak outfit later as well.
What did I do to you?
What did I do to you? You sound like Ozzy Osbourne, bro.
What can I do for you? Bring me some wine. Certainly.
What can I do for you? The voice acting reminds me of Fable. Where do I need to go?
You see, my Nadama, we are ready. My men train like that every day.
Admirable.
Madam.
Hello, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
That's fucking right.
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here. The first to bleed loses.
His name's Polcock? What are we talking about? What? That should have been a master strike. Oh, you're bleeding, bro. I win. What are you talking about?
Enough. Leave it be.
God be with you, my friend.
And with you.
Excellent, Henry.
Ah, it was nothing.
Gutkama, you have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word.
I'll sell it.
Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
A woman's intuition, huh?
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that.
What was that angle looking at the random woman's chest?
After that.
That must have been really terrible.
I have no idea.
I heard the shot all the way from Troska. I'm afraid all I know. I'm sorry. But most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal.
Everybody in Nebakov is probably dead.
Every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right.
Interesting. Okay.
No, you don't. Not like that. For fuck's sake.
Where am I gonna find Jan? Oh, okay.
It's strange, crook.
What's up, homie?
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's the Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then.
Interesting.
I'll be going, then.
Is the Margrave just like a complete dick? Like, what's the issue here? What do I look like? Nice. All right.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
That's gonna be a long story right there.
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
What's wrong with him?
Unexpected guest?
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before, and of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances.
I met him like 3 days ago.
We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense.
Huh.
He was always
We haven't met Jan Sokol yet.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know?
This is beyond the understanding of a common villager, lad. Got that? Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Instead of messengers, they
Things
thought we were
went wrong
beggars.
right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Yeah, he's a
Well,
dick, bro.
To be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
That must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
At least Henry's like, we're being real about it. That must have been a peculiar feeling.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Of course, but there is a difference between disgrace for a commoner and for a lord chosen by God.
God, this guy
in any
just
case,
disrespect
are you sure
like
there's
everything
nothing
I
else
pick.
you want
Just
to tell me?
fail.
Well, you should probably know that Istvan...
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies.
Ah, yes.
They had to.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still...
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat.
Yep.
There should...
Isn't Zizka a bandit too, though?
Zizka is loyal to Wenceslas. So he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king. But let's move on.
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone By the way, you said you were in Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, they asked questions, yes.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost...
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
Bro,
But
I'm
you
not
said you
like
had time
I'm
to
not
think.
liking him grilling the
So
shit
how
out of me
was
right
it
now.
then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you failed to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein, what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
I can't abandon Hans.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
I don't care what you think, bro.
Margrave. Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does. I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnick, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnick came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests.
Absolutely.
Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa.
This guy, I can't stand
Enter.
people like him. He's weaponizing everybody's values and principles against
All
them.
ready to leave now, sir?
With lies.
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force.
You won't be able to.
But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
Damn. He basically says don't fuck around.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah.
Yeah, Margrave Yopes
Henry's
is
going
kind of...
with
I don't
us.
like him at all. I get
Wait,
it
you'll
now.
help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Damn. I didn't realize that one of the most important medieval characters in the history of Bohemia was just going to be the homie for a whole section of the game.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
Ooh, let me get a look at the map. Oh, shit. Yo. Off the rip, I can tell this is a much bigger section. This is way bigger than the first part of the map.
We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
That could take ages.
And if the devil and his band have racked up some debts, it could get a hell of a lot more complicated.
So, where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty.
No,
Why
we're not
rush?
fast traveling.
At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
I need the miles or the kilometers on Pebbles. The best thing about this is it auto does it. This is a great thing that they stole from Red Dead Redemption. I think this is like one of the better video game like exposition devices is when people talk in a car ride or talk on a horse ride. That's how they would do shit in Cyberpunk as well. It's a walk and talk. I'm actually thinking of what I want to go grab to drink. Man, this really makes me wonder because historically, eventually Wenceslas dies, and Sigismund outlives the shit out of him, and this guy right here,
shouldn't we speed
like,
up?
fights off Sigismund like well
What's the
after
matter?
Wenceslaus's death.
Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Right. Why hurry? There's plenty of time.
Nah, dude, we're getting every kilometer here. Actually, while I have an opportunity, see if I can go get something to eat.
What? Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Damn, we're still moving right now. Oh, I gotta get my hair cut next paycheck for sure. Long hair's starting to get my nerves. Alright, let's check out the map again one more time. Miskowitz, Suckdal. Bro, where is the goal, though? We just go to the Devil's Den. I don't got the address. I'm just along for the ride. These burn pits? What are these? Bro, it's a lot of flat land. Like, geographically, this area is much different. What a great job they did. Somebody's house got burned down. Horror shaman. I almost ran his ass over. I'm actually curious, is there a way to figure out how many kilometers I've actually gotten with pebbles? Doing like a whole damn tour. With how much of the map that we're uncovering as well, I feel like you're really doing yourself a disservice if you fast travel. God damn, this map is massive. Holy shit. It's making Trotsky look really little. Did we actually arrive somewhere?
It's now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on the hilt, Henry.
Come on. What's up, homie? What are we doing? Hey, yo.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shishka?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
That's true. Damn. That was dirty. Respect. No such thing as a fair fight. Oh, bro, what are we doing? Why do I not have a weapon?
Do it! You can shove that up your ass!
Take that! I'll rip your arse open!
Okay. For some reason, I chose to go traveling without my fucking armor on. I've only been on horseback for like 20 minutes. Alright, let's solve that problem. Boom. Oh, Billy Badass, huh?
No, you don't. Good strike.
Come to me, someone! Like a sieve!
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry.
You're missing your spectacles, Henry.
This is Kubienka.
That's true.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
Damn. They don't even care.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah,
that's right,
I
pay
see
up.
You are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
You need to learn how to read the room, bro.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep.
Goddamn.
I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
All right, you guys figure stuff out.
Can he be
Fuck it
trusted?
out.
He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Treadlight? I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
Who captured him? How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Etta and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't. Fuck. It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Alright, where is he at?
You know where they're keeping him? Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get in there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe.
Why?
They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them.
God damn, dude.
As luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
Well, what place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it.
Alright, brother.
West of here.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons.
Great.
Don't dilly-dally.
Don't make me
And when
go
you
with
have them,
Kubianka.
Meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
He's already talking our ears off. He won't just get to the point. Pebbles.
So hop on, we have... How did you get this guy anyway?
If I leave now, the whole plan could go to shit.
Pebbles, come to me.
No time to wander around. We've got work to do. I can't leave until we rescue the devil. Whoever he is. Go!
Come on, Pebbles.
Can't leave until we rescue the devil. Whoever he is.
Alright, there we go. Finally caught up. Jeez, bro. Thank God you can call your horse. I'm not trying to get around this fucking place on foot. I thought he was gonna try to talk my ear off. He's actually pretty quiet. He's actually chilling. I don't understand why. Would I rather have a Jeff or an Adam? Jeff. Because most people don't ever do anything but go down main. Jeff's simply the best healer to just piss heals down main.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots or trip over.
He named his horse Slug.
Almost done. Oh, not done yet.
I'm not the biggest fan of Adam in a double support comp.
Camp is near. There's a path off the stream.
But I will say that there are times when an Adam is so good that it... Mutt, what the fuck, bro? Calm down. You're driving me insane, brother. Jeez. Yeah, you literally put it in the chat. Please tell Mutt to
You'll
shut
have
up.
No problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps.
What, buddy?
That much I
What?
remember. Maybe by this tree.
What would you like?
Or right in it.
Is there something I can help you with? Young squire? Come here. Come here. Hey, fucker. I'm trying to praise you.
Good boy.
Good boy. Good boy.
Come here, boy.
Who's a good doggy?
You silly mutt. Aye, aye. You silly doggy. Come here, boy.
Bro, you should watch interviews with the guy who does the voice for Henry. He does seem just like a genuinely likable human being. There's actually YouTube videos of him playing this game.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One of those places.
I knew Kubienka was gonna... Bro.
Anyway,
Which one is that? Come on then.
Bro, just let's go. None of this, I think it's over here, I think it's over there. Just go look. Alright.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
20 bucks is the dead guy.
It'll go faster if you help.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that,
thanks for
we had
the
to bury
savior
old
schnapps, I
bones,
guess.
And we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Come on. Are we just gonna find random plots of land?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
No, dude.
We're moving. No stalling.
You have as much fun as watching grass grow.
I already don't want to deal with you. I'm not trying to get you drunk. Find the fucking guns. I'm not seeing anything. There we go.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? Did it not smell much better when he was alive? Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soap.
What about us?
Bro, what did I tell you? 20 bucks, it'll be a dead guy.
I know where the hand cannons are.
Now I wish I would have helped the other guys. But what are we doing, bro? If you got something, you got something. Don't bark like a psychopath for no reason.
This is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us. See?
God, why are you punishing me?
God, why are you punishing
we have
me?
more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah, I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up that.
You know what? Say what you want about base stats, Pebbles. She knows how to shut the fuck up. Unlike you, Mutt. She literally only makes noise to breathe or to freak out whenever we see enemies. Can I praise Pebbles while I'm riding her? No, I can't.
Talking and boozing and boozing.
I think I've heard that one before.
Talking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll up the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice
But you keep messing up the words.
That doesn't rhyme much.
Nah, I was digging it. I was waiting to see where he was going to take it.
Boozing and fucking. Talking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
Are you just going to repeat yourself? Oh man, I just had a terrible idea.
Waters of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
This guy, I don't hate this guy. This guy strikes me as a person who is very, very, very fun to party with, but absolutely a complete and total pain in the ass to do literally anything else with. Like, anything other than partying is probably absolute fucking misery. That's the vibe I get.
It's all right. My sixth, or whatever.
Jan Žižka.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
Žižka wagon special. Yeah, bro. Yeah, this is the tactics that made him famous. You give him some wagons, give him some guns. They don't give a fuck if you got armored horses. What are you gonna do?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey!
It's not his fault. He's just an asshole.
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
No, wagons.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right?
Yeah, yeah, they're making a mobile castle.
We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet?
Who the hell is this?
No, how many
Yeah,
fucking
his bandage is
times
gone.
have I told you? Are you deaf? Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul! What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now.
It's just
Let's
been like
blast at
that.
them and seize the advantage.
It's
Oi,
like the first
you
cutscene.
two,
His bandage has been
get
gone.
that wreck off the road. Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
What the fuck?
Matilda!
Matilda! Aw.
Fucking hell!
Not the horse.
Damn it! You idiot!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
That's goofy
So
shit.
next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
What do I do here?
Shut up! Or I'll put a hole in you so big, you'll be able to see Kuttenberg through it.
I'll whack your ass off. I'll leave him alone.
Fuck, bro. We gotta swap off. Swap off that.
Keep it up.
Is that what you call fighting like a man?
Slice him up. That's it. Good.
Damn, everybody just beating his ass.
Bastard. I gotta admit.
I mean, he did his
All right,
best.
We're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. Don't let us hang.
One day you're on top, and the next, lying face down in the mud.
Bro, that's been the whole game, dude. We go back and forth between being on top and face first in the mud. Fuck, I didn't mean to grab all that. I literally just wanted his groschen. I stole his trousers. I stole everything, bro. No, I don't want his mended cuirass. Get rid of all this. It's too fucking much. If it's got blood on it right now, I'm putting it back down. I don't need it. I'm very quickly going to reach a point in the game where I can craft better gear than I can find out in the world. And I can't even find anybody to buy all the shit that I have right now. Alright, Jan, let's go. What is the mission here? Tell Zhishka you can come back.
We should get out of here.
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Alright.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp.
That is an ugly dude.
You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Out!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
The fuck is a cockle?
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
Let him talk.
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, Kubienka is not.
That's too bad. Well, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? But you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right.
That's true. They play that to their strength better in Trotsky.
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
That's a good point.
Nobody's left.
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
Where should we look for them?
I think I could help you with some of them.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
All right. I learned about the devil, the dry devil. His face certainly looked dry as hell. Looked like dried up cottage cheese. He an ugly dude. I like him though. He's nicer than Kubienka, whatever the fuck that guy's name is. Alright. Horshon. We're going all the way over here. Is there something going on right now with like Screen blur. I need to look at my settings. Graphic settings. Performance. No motion blur. Controls depth of field blurring off. Oh my god. Holy shit. To me, this instantly looks so much better. I don't know what I did. This game's kind of popping. The HDR was off and it had a bunch of screen blur. Getting on my nerves. Miskovitz. Damn. Let's go here. Alert, focus, man. There's a man standing by the road fervently chanting something. He's completely engrossed in what he's doing. What?
Who the hell are you? My name is of no importance.
What was that noise?
I am your faithful servant.
He said, what are you doing?
What are you doing here? Why, I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare.
You gotta be fucking with me.
I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness.
I'm a human, bro.
You're sorely mistaken, fella. I'm nothing but a mere mortal.
Mortal? But you showed up here just as... Well, what does it matter now? If anyone asks, we've never met. You here? Damn it. All that preparation, learning everything by heart, and all for nothing.
It's weird as fuck.
I'll try again another time.
Super weird. Into the underworld. Okay. I was trying to get here. All right. What's this place look like? Let's have a look around. I need to find all of the salesmen, traders.
Christ, what a day.
Housemaid. Housewife. It's not where I'm supposed to be.
Brings you here.
Okay, I'm out. Who would you say is the hardest hit scan? What do you mean, like, to play? I'm not... Or to hit shots, or like... Will no one trade with me? I don't know. Because I feel like if all the hits can have relatively a similar rate of fire, the other variables is all the mobility options. I think that's part of the reason. I think that's part of the reason that Elsa and Star-Lord are like, I feel like there's a higher potential for skill expression, but also
Praise the Lord.
it's more difficult. Elsa and Star-Lord both have so much movement relative to Jean or Hela. Jean or Hela have like one thing to move away, and then they're fucked. Tomlin Bruthens, can I talk to you? I would have to actually try to learn them to be able to give you a better answer. I've played both Star-Lord and Elsa. I have not really played very much Hela or Jean. I actually think that Elsa is harder to approach than Star-Lord. You have to plan you have to be aware of and like utilize your kit better with Elsa, because if you're not using your trap and your living bullet and all of the different elephant shot uses that you have, in lining all that stuff up in a synchronized way, you're not really reaching the max potential for Elsa. But with Star-Lord, I mean, bro, you point and shoot. The movement is different, and positioning, you know, that is still difficult, but that's the hard part, is his range falls off so fast that you've got to be able to position yourself within mid to close range to get the full performance out of his kit, which is its own challenge. Alright, there's clearly nothing to do here. Thought I could find somewhere. I see, for me, playing or being successful in playing Star-Lord feels similar to being successful in playing Captain America, where the both of them have so much mobility and survivability put into their kit that if you're constantly like aware of the closest health pack and or fastest route back to your team, you can offer so much value to your team in soaking the enemy team's attention. And just don't die. Like, that's the biggest value. If they kill you, it's like, it's not the biggest deal. But, like, if you can just consistently run away, heal, and put pressure, and you have the movement to just keep doing it, to go back and forth. No matter what people say, that ult is not brain dead. That ult is not brain dead. I think people have trouble setting it up correctly. You have to be aware of Mantis. I don't know if Mantis Sleep can stop it. You got to be aware of Magneto. You got to be aware of Hard Poke. But every single time I go for a Star-Lord ult, I go high in the sky. Usually there's some cover up there, like a pillar or something, and you can get all the way up there, launch it, and then come out from the pillar and just piss on people. That's how I like to hit a Star-Lord ult. Yeah, Emma can stop you too. I think that contextually, if, like, I look for certain triggers, and if I have a tank that has the ability to shut me down, I'm waiting until after Mag burns his ult, or Emma burns their ult. I'm waiting for after that fact, because Star-Lord gets his ult pretty quickly. Like, it's not too terribly difficult for him to get his ult. So, you can farm that shit early, and then if anybody knocks out the tank, just destroy the entire team.
Quick!
I think another thing that has changed with the way that the game is played is, especially with, like, Psylocke ult, like, you can't expect your ult to get every player on the team. I mean, I'm alright with Star-Lord. I could, like, if that was the pick, if we were playing and we needed a DPS and you guys truly believed that Star-Lord was the pick, I've done it in ranked before. I honestly, depending on how good the enemy team is, I might feel more comfortable on Star-Lord than Elsa, because sometimes it feels like if you can't build momentum with Elsa, like if you're continuously getting shut down, you're not as valuable. It sucks. Like, if you can't keep her cooldown up, some Star-Lords do brain dead shit where they only shoot tanks, and yeah, I mean, normally when I play Star-Lord, I don't off-angle. I play front to back with the healers. I might off-angle a little bit, but I'm looking to farm ult off of defending my healers and supporting my tanks. So, like, I mean, that's how I learned to play with alongside you. Because like when you play Thor, anything that you would go to kill, you basically were the crosshair. Like, whatever Thor is smacking with a hammer, I'm just gonna fucking melt it. I'm gonna mag dump it. And when you do that, it's pretty effective. And then his 360 is a good anti-Spider-Man. It's a good anti-Iron Man. It's a good anti-Ultron. His 360 is so much more valuable than people realize. Especially if you have a Magneto that you can coordinate with. If you got like a Ultron, Iron Man comp going on, and you want to get up there and they keep just blasting you and melting you, have Mag bubble you and then go up there and do it and finish them off. What I learned from Brooks and other Star-Lord players is that Star is like a bee that just constantly buzzes in your ear, but when you least expect it, yeah. You're not always going to be doing big damage.
Go!
God damn, dude, look at this city in front of us. It's massive.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
I was actually putting time into Wanda recently. How big is Kingdom Come 2's Deliverance's world? So, the first map was a decent size, but now we're on the second map, and dude, like, it's looking pretty substantial. Like, and this is a recreation of no teleport beacons. No, there are teleport beacons. It's not really a teleport like time still moves. And you can still encounter like bandits and stuff on the road, so it'll like throw you out of fast travel. But like you couldn't just fast travel forever. Like if you were starving to death and you tried to go fast travel, it'd pull you out of it and it'd be like, bro, you can't do that. Like you gotta eat.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Damn, dude. I can't believe we're in an actual city. This is what I expected the castle to look like back in Trotsky. No, it is, absolutely. I'm gonna look into the creators, but... Yeah, you're being dropped in a medieval world. I'm really impressed with, like, I'm not an authority on historical accuracy, but this does feel like a pretty historically accurate recreation. But how would we know? That was literally 550, 600 years ago. Oh shit, can I sell things? Crazy to think about, because it's not even, that's really not that long. I honestly don't care too much about 100% historical accuracy as long as the vibe setting conveys it. That's fair. No, I was listening to a YouTuber who had a video essay about this thing where like we're piecing together from historical record what we imagine, but for some reason when humanity decides to have like a collective fantasy, it looks a lot like medieval, or for some reason humanity has poured a lot of energy into building their mental idea of what medieval life was like. It's interesting that it still maintains such relevance in our imaginations. And I mean, look at all of D&D and like all these different fantasy realms with magic and all of that, like even in anime, they very often pull from the well of our imagined medieval past. Sci-fi is basically medieval fantasy with aliens and tech. I mean, yeah, sometimes I think medieval fantasy is the root to all fantasy. It kind of is. And I think one of the most responsible people for how we interpret the medieval past, the way that we like to imagine that fantasy, is Tolkien. I think that's definitely why we still are talking about Lord of the Rings to this day.
God in heaven. You're seeing this.
I don't know if the Lord of the Rings is responsible for this, but it sure seems like it. Well, he just, those books came out at like the turn of the 19th century and were super huge. Like even before they were movies, like... Well, I wouldn't say the turn of the 19th century, kind of the very, very early 1900s, because Tolkien was in one of the world wars. I don't know if it was the first or the second. Oh, this is huge. Got these, we got a grocer, 2 grocers. This is the place to do business.
Quality goods. Were you at the last class? I didn't see you there. just as well.
I wonder if the Dune books came out and it was the definitive fantasy and not Lord of the Rings, if sci-fi would be more popular in medieval. I think that sci-fi is. Or, I don't know. I think it oscillates. It goes back and forth.
The finest wares, quality.
But sci-fi is like bigger than it's ever been because of the technology that we're actually developing. Why are you yelling in my ear, dog? Calm down. When you think about Stargate, think about X-Files. That's fair. That's fair. Game of Thrones is a good poll. Game of Thrones is a good poll. That is a perfect representation of our imagined medieval past. In a modern, culturally relevant example as well. I'm trying to think of some sci-fi shit that was as big. When it is, in fact, as nerdy, if not more nerdy. Yeah, absolutely. Oh shit, we got a baker? Hey, yo. Madam.
Greetings. Good to see you, lad.
Can you teach me to bake?
Show me your wares.
Walnut Kolak.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Damn, chill out. I won't get any cleaner. I'm just trying to see what's available. I don't know, dude. I was a pretty massive Doctor Who fan, so. And, whoa, bro, what are we talking about? Sci-fi's not as big, dude. Do you remember how big Star Wars was before Disney absolutely destroyed it? And in some ways, there are elements of both sci-fi and medieval fantasy wrapped up together inside of superheroes and comic books. Sci-fi is as big for sure, especially now. Yeah, well, it does come and go because Blade Runner, yeah. Bro, I wish Star Trek was at least even a shadow of its former self. The 1980s era Star Trek had the best writing of any of the Star Trek that they create nowadays. It's just better. I wish that they could still write good, compelling stories, but I don't really like some of the newer stuff. What's up, bro? Can I talk to you? Hey, can I talk to you? Hey. You want me to pay 800 and... Yes. Deep Space Nine and the Next Generation is absolutely Star Trek at its peak. 100%. And then there was a whole series of movies that came out. And real deal, like, I'm not the biggest fan of Star Trek, like, the original series, because it's super old, though it is still pretty good. The movies that they made out of the original series with, like, William Shatner and Leonard Nimoy, the movies are amazing. I almost like the OG motion pictures more than the Next Generation, because it was such a jump in quality from the original 1960s television show. Like, you could tell they got money. Their budget was big. The shit looked great. I feel like it was one of the first big steps forward in science fiction filmmaking. Oh, nice. What's up with this?
Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it will do anyone anything.
Huh.
Fountain? Where does the water come from?
Yeah, where does the water come from?
In the middle of the city.
Patrick Stewart will always be my captain. I watched Picard, and I was sad that they didn't bring back Cisco. Undiscovered Country is one of my favorite movies. Bro, I'm surprised that you know what I'm talking about. Wrath of Khan is straight up okay.
Would you repair it?
Like everybody references Wrath of Khan because it was pretty sick, but I liked Undiscovered Country. I liked The Search for Spock. Wait, was Undiscovered Country the one where they had to go back in time and rescue an extinct whale to save the planet from an extraterrestrial probe?
Gelobt sei Jesus.
Trying to remember if I'm mixing that up. They went back to the 1990s. It was a goofy premise, but it was kind of cool.
Great! You made a fine purchase, friend.
It was the film before. Because the Undiscovered Country was the one where there was like a false flag to try and reignite a war between the Federation and the Klingons. It was like some Romulan spy. That one was sick.
And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me
It was a Klingon plot? Yeah, dude. Like, the chemistry that all of those actors had with the Klingons and the Starfleet officers sitting at the same table, like, discussing Shakespeare and, like, eating food and, like, just showing how incompatible they were culturally. They really did not get along with each other at all.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Du hast Glück. Ich wollte gerade schließen. Herzlich willkommen.
And, like, I hate to put it this way, bro, but if you think about it, technically Kirk... I hate how people can team in video games. I won't be on stream for long, but I'm not sure what you mean. Technically, if you think about it, Kirk is racist against Klingons because they killed his son. He was like the worst person to be in charge of that mission.
Would you repair a few things for me?
They should have assigned literally anyone else to that mission. It's just annoying as I say, I'm ass yet. Can't find me without the other. Captain Kirk's 100% racially biased. He is, bro. Let's haggle. Let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Good.
Would you do 20?
Sehr gut.
Take 10 gold off.
I can agree to that. Vielen
Trying
Dank.
to
Es war
go
mir
too
eine
hard.
Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen, mein Freund.
Very nice, very nice. Can I trade?
I'll have a look at the...
Yeah, there's really not a thing there.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
I'm trying to think about my favorite character from the OG cast. I really liked Dr. McCoy. I thought McCoy was base as fuck. I just needed to talk about that with someone. I was pissed. Damn. Hell yeah, man. You have a good night. I think Shatner worked so well as Kirk because he was basically playing himself. Right? I mean, bro, Shatner is iconic. He is iconic. That was like my favorite thing about when you had to consider the difference between Picard and Kirk. And Kirk was just a gambler. He was a gambler that kept getting lucky. They'd be like, there's no way you could win. And he'd be like, hold my beer, bitch. He was like, for a Canadian, he had some America energy about him. But Picard was different, man.
Can I help you?
Picard actually did his best to try not to get in fights.
Who's this?
But, like, it got to a point where usually if Picard was about to whip that ass, he gave you 4 or 5 chances to step down before that ass whipping came. He'd be like, listen, I don't... but fucking Kevin's right. Cisco is a supervillain if you fuck with him. Oh, you want to play games? How about I nuke your planet? It's like, are you a Starfleet officer? We're not lockpicking in broad daylight. You prefer Jean-Luc Picard to sometimes you need a loose cannon as captain to get the job done, or get everyone killed if not? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like in the episode that in the episode where Cisco is trying to shut down the Maquis resistance cell, you can kind of see the reason why he had to nuke that planet. Like, those guys were not going to give up. They were just going to keep going and keep going and keep going, and more people were going to get dragged into a conflict. So he was like, do you know what? If you think I'm the villain, I'll give you the best fucking villain you've ever seen. Which I think went super hard. I remember the look on Worf's face. That's what hit me so hard about that moment where he was like, Captain. And he said, bitch, did I stutter? He looked at Worf like, bro,
God be with you.
launch that shit, dog. I'm pretty sure I spoke pretty clearly. Where are we going? What's over here? Okay. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's literally a Klingon. They live and breathe war. And even he was like, bro, are you for real? Bro? You sure about this? Fucking John Cena meme. Are you sure about that? He's been popping up in my algorithm. I liked like one John Cena video, and now YouTube keeps giving me John Cena videos. Alright, we discovered another baker. I think it's time for us to change out of this right here. Yeah, there we go. I don't need to be running around.
Greetings.
Master Bushik the Elder. I'll talk to you. He don't want to talk, never mind.
Would you repair a few?
Fucking... I actually think that for as big as The Rock's career has been, I think that John Cena and Batista have better acting range. I actually get surprised when I see them. And I didn't, when I was younger, I don't know if maybe I just saw him when he was in his villain phase, but it surprised me to see how funny John actually is. Apprentice, can I not do business with you? Who do I? Okay, never mind. Alright, we are discovering things. They do, yeah. We're going here, Henry. We need to go here. Go talk to Catherine. Go. Yeah, I mean, essentially.
Greetings.
Today.
Greetings to you two.
I mean, sometimes you don't need that big a range, bro. If you haven't seen the Peacemaker series, yeah, that's actually what changed my mind. Whenever I saw Peacemaker, I was like, wait a minute.
Innkeeper, a beer.
Yo, he's actually really good. Whoever picked John for this, like, this was a good idea.
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Can we talk?
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
My lovely?
If only just Liechtenstein.
You get real familiar with
I've
her.
only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick.
It's funny that you bring up Harrison Ford and Clint Eastwood, because the first person I thought about was Jason Statham. Jason Statham is the same dude in every movie.
The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
But you know what? If it's on, I'm not turning it off. I might not show up at the movie theater for a Jason Statham movie, but if that shit is playing, I'm gonna get some popcorn. I'm gonna hang out for a second.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same. But work before
Youngsters?
pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. They asked him where he got the coin, and...
All right.
Of course.
Okay.
Not yet.
That's saying something. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Okay.
I see the owner.
All right. Let's just go look.
That's a log.
Fine. Watch out for yourself, Henry.
You're not the only one.
I'm trying to think about if I had to pick an all-time favorite character in all of that era
Just watch where you're going next time.
of Star Trek. Liam Neeson was taken on a shit ton of roles before he just became ex-retired hitman or ex-retired CIA agent. Well, that's another thing that happens is typecasting. Sometimes actors actually do have more range than that, but like that's not the roles that they get positioned for. But you're playing KCD1 on hardcore. KCD2 is the better game, but 1 has extra charm. So I tried playing KCD1 and I didn't like. I made it through the first part of the game to like actually having like armor and a sword. I played it for like 4 or 5 hours. But I was recommended this by a friend that I work with, and he just kept telling me about it,
Good day.
and it sounded good, and so I said, "Fuck it, man." Don't get me wrong, I like Taken, but after the Taken, he just gets typecasted. Yep. That's a lot of the reason why sometimes people refuse to take roles like James Bond, or you know what I mean. You just get Though, even though that is a possibility, Daniel Craig has managed to completely sidestep being typecasted as James Bond with his Knives Out movies.
A fine day for some fine weather.
Yep, you literally just put it in there. Exactly. He completely sidestepped it. He can pretty much do whatever he wants. But, like, I don't think Pierce Brosnan really did much after he was done being Bond. That was one of the saddest things about them ending the DC universe, man, is I thought Pierce Brosnan was a fucking awesome Dr. Fate. I thought that was super, super cool. Mamma Mia? Oh, shit. Okay. Rom-coms. I didn't watch it, but respect. He's making money. Liam Neeson basically took those roles to ease himself into retirement. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Some of those movies don't have to be Academy Award winners, man. They just gotta pay your bills. The primary type of movie I would like to see return is like in the VHS collection when I was growing up.
Praise the Lord.
My parents had Beverly Hills Cop, Lethal Weapon, Die Hard, and then I think there was another one. I think they had like Shanghai Night or Shanghai Noon, that type of thing. It's all these fucking like the buddy cop vibes, just like two friends and a plot. I don't know why. I really want to see that energy come back. The worst thing a movie could do is bore me and make me feel like I gained nothing and wasted 2 hours. Yeah. Trying to think about what movie did that to me. Okay. What did she say? Ask Kubianka about the rest of the band. Find goat skin. Alright, let's go this way. No, stop. Nah, bro. There we go. I feel like Kraven the Hunter did that. I'm super, super picky nowadays because time is at such a premium. And, like, most of the time I'd rather be streaming or working on content or something or playing music. So, like...
How did it go?
As soon as Morbius was bad, I lost faith in all of that little universe. None of those characters make any sense to me outside of the context of a Spider-Man story. I don't think that they're strong enough characters to hold up their own movies. I think the only one that they did that was strong enough to stand up in their own movies was Venom. I think every other iteration of a auxiliary Spider-Man character was kind of ass because they were never built to be the primary character. At least with Morbius, I had fun watching it because of how many memes and how bad it was. Oh, so it was fun bad? I mean, if you're going to be bad, you might as well be fun bad.
Maria.
Boring bad is the worst type of bad for a movie. Hold on. Am I anywhere even close? Hell no. Keep going. I think Data was definitely probably my favorite character in all of Star Trek. Morbius for me is like a hate watch. Venom movies would have been a total flop if not for Tom Hardy. Oh, 100%, bro. If you casted literally any other human being for Venom, those movies wouldn't have made a single... Like, that would have been fucking bomb city. He said, be careful, don't get Boyo in here. Boyo's just gonna agree with him. But that's star power, man. That's half the reason anybody sees anything is because there's certain names, bro. There's certain names. Matthew McConaughey, I'll watch it. Leonardo DiCaprio, I'll watch it. Tobey Maguire, I'm watching it. Jake Gyllenhaal, Michael B. Jordan, Samuel L. Jackson. Fuck, man, you can't say Bruce Willis anymore. He don't act no more. Even old dudes. Cillian Murphy, yes, I'm watching it. I don't care what it's about. Ewan McGregor, I'm watching it. What's it about? Doesn't matter. Honestly, you know who's kind of made it up on the list? Ryan Gosling. I think he does good movies. Ryan Reynolds as well. There's just those dudes that will sell a movie. You're a huge Ryan Gosling fan? I saw one movie where he was like a hitman or something.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin.
Nah.
I heard he comes here. Often.
Yes, Gray Man. Yes.
So does lots of fellas.
That was a good
Does
movie.
he come here or not?
That was a movie where I was like, oh, I think he could play superhero or like action films. I think he could make that happen.
I'll be off then.
For sure. Fucking Hugh Jackman. Robert Downey Jr. Do you know one actor who should be on the list for me, but kind of isn't, because I don't think I've ever watched any of his other movies, is Chris Hemsworth. I've never seen Chris Hemsworth do anything but Thor. I actually wanted to see La La Land. That one looked interesting. Emma Stone, right? Ryan Reynolds is also basically playing himself. Bro, that's the best thing that you can do. They figured that shit out with Arnold and Sylvester Stallone back in the 80s. The late 70s and 80s. Is like, you don't need somebody who can do multiple things. You need somebody who can do one thing really well. Be Arnold. That's all you gotta do. Okay, I'm curious. Where am I supposed to find my blacksmithy? Chris Hemsworth is actually decent in Rush, but that movie is all Daniel Bruhl. I don't think I even know who that is. I would like to just find a hotel. Hangman's Halter. What is this purple thing? Legacy of the Forge. Hey, yo. That sounds fucking sick.
This place seems familiar.
Bro, I literally was just talking about the DLC, and here it is. That was weird.
Henry, look. I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge.
Oh, I remember seeing trailers for that.
It's such a shame to see the old place just left like that, Tim. Henry! Stop that. Come on, we still have to go to the market.
Why are you whacking it with a stick, bro? He told you not to. Damn, it's his father's old blacksmithy.
Looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Best move along.
Forgive me. It's just that...
Benicio del
I
Toro?
remember this forge from my childhood.
Was he the guy?
When I was a boy, my pa, Martin...
Oh, what was the
brought me here.
movie?
Wait.
There's Dennis.
Martin?
The guy who
My
does
husband
Dune.
had an apprentice called Morrison.
Sicario.
That was your
he the
pa?
guy in Sicario?
He was my stepfather. But he raised
Yeah,
me as his own.
Sicario was a good
That
movie,
doesn't
bro.
surprise me. Even as a lad, I could tell he's...
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalene. It's care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the...
I can't refuse an offer like that.
Nah, dude.
Glad to hear it.
Old lady's
Come
trying
with
to
me.
feed you, bro. If there's anybody in the world you should
I'm
trust
glad you
who's
like
trying to
it.
feed you, it's old
Just
lady.
like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Scottish forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then.
He plays a
His
collector.
apprentices
Oh,
left
yeah.
and the blacksmith's guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister
did.
in
I found the
Visokar
forge.
at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone.
Did Martin really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy fit.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it up, but it doesn't matter now. They never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not...
I am interested.
Yeah.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guild masters are too worried about their own business to
Daniel
listen to me.
Day-Lewis.
But I'm...
I think the role that stands out to me the most was Gangs of New York. That shit was crazy.
Well, I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith? Like your pa? Christ, of course you... It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin.
If you were to take it over, only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town, but be warned. From what I know, the guild is careful not to let anyone that isn't from a blacksmithing family into their ranks. So don't mention Martin wasn't your birth father.
John
It
Bernthal
only hurt
actually
your
plays the
chances.
Punisher or the
Thanks for
Let
the
Me
tip.
Tell You Something guy in
I
every
won't
movie.
say a word. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you.
I guarantee it, bro. You're gonna say, "Let me tell you something, Achilles. If you don't get your ass out in that battlefield, I'm gonna chop you down myself." There Will Be Blood. Wait, did I see that movie? I think I saw that one. Maybe I didn't. I've certainly seen the cover. Western drama. Oh, bro, I could fuck with this. No, I did not watch this, but I know it exists. I need to. Oh my god, bro, he's actually getting quite old.
Dig in, girls, dig in. Otherwise you won't even make a good soup.
Hold on a second. "69 years old. Damn. Hey, let me tell you something, Minotaur. No, like, I was discovering John Bernthal way before he ever made it into Marvel, because I was a huge fan of The Walking Dead, and it was no different on The Walking Dead. Every other episode, let me tell you something, Rick. You ain't got what it takes to keep these people safe in this world. The rules are gone, Rick. It's us or them. Just fucking screaming at him. And every sentence, ripping his hat off, slapping it, and saying, let me tell you something.
Oh, it's you.
Like, bro, can you just speak?
That's it.
Why are you kicking me out?
What brings you here?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
You'd be surprised the people I know.
So you know where I can find him?
Look here, youngster. Whether I know him or not, the main thing...
I might be a stranger, yeah. But everyone had to come here for the first time once, didn't they?
Well, that's true enough. This alehouse, although some of the guests look like they have, if you need something, and he might even tell you something...
You're talking as if he's not here anymore.
Curva. Just go as...
I need a place to...
and... All right, but...
Yeah, just
Agreed.
pay for the permanent
Here's
room.
the money.
Agreed then. Your bed's ready. Farewell.
Fuck up my way, babe. Fuck up my way.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Well, then get the fuck out of my way. Am I meeting John Bernthal? Hey man, let me tell you something. Alright, we're gonna sleep and save. Oh, I actually get to pick now? Alright, one thing I do want to check real quick. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, bro, I still got all these fucking books, dude. Guess not all books are made the same. Are any of these books studyable? Skill books, there we go. I don't know if you know this, but John Bernthal is the one who spread Greek myth. He's the one who spread Greek myth by word of mouth. He just sat down and told people something about Deadass. He's Homer. Okay, I improved with heavy weapons. I haven't reached the skill level required. Well, that sucks. Oh, man. Alright, guys. What are we at now? Touchy subject for us Greeks? No, man. The entire world is interested in Greek mythology again for the next 2 months because of Christopher Nolan. Shit. We've been going at it for like 5.5 hours now. We finally made it to the new map, which was the goal for the day. We are getting started on getting our blacksmith going. That'll get me something to work on off stream. I'm kind of glad that I didn't continue off stream because it felt like there was narrative important things that were coming up, and clearly there was, because it's just been like back to back missions of shit hitting the fan every other 5 minutes. So but it seems like it's settling. I'm going to call it for tonight, though. If there's anybody still hanging out in the chat and you haven't already, consider a like and a sub. There's also a link to the stream Discord in the pinned comment in the chat and description. We'd love to see you there. But I think that's going to be it for me tonight. I will be back on Monday. Yeah. Tomorrow's Sunday. We take off on Sunday, but thank you guys for hanging out, and I will see you next time.